first offering on its way.
Counts 1-0.
Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. 2-1 now to Mookie.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on it.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Max Muncy waits on deck. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here in the home half of the first in a scoreless ballgame.
Batting second.
Now to the plate, Max Muncy. As he'll get his first opportunity in this one. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Now you can tell right there that curveball had some serious depth to it. That's what separates the good ones from the bad ones. That nasty spin rate, get that downward action. You even get a star player like this swinging at something in the dirt.
2 balls and a strike now. Liner in there for a base hit. Betts ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. On to third, but he's in safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Batting third. The third baseman.
Stepping in now, Justin Turner. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. So here's Cody Bellinger. As he'll take strike 1 on the inside corner.
Cody.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
2 balls and a strike to count. Got him to go after a bad one there, and it evens the count at 2-2. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Into the box, Jock Peterson. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Right side, Gurriel brings it in. Only play to the pitcher covering, and the runner moves into second on the play. Striding into the box, Corey Seager. And the Dodgers with an opportunity for more here in the first.
Seager.
Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
Even though it's early on in this one, anytime you get runners in scoring position, you'd like to knock them in.
Turner stands at second with 2 gone. The 2-1 pitch.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
Alvarez has it, and the inning is over. New inning set to get underway. Into the box now, Alex Bregman.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Got him. Striding in for Houston, Yuli Gurriel.
Batting fifth. The first baseman, number 10, Yuli
He's ready. Gurriel. Here's the first offering. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. The 2-2. Hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Peterson at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So striding forward now, Yordan Alvarez. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball one. The 1-0.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball three.
Wow, that pitch wasn't even close, and he almost chased it. If I'm the pitcher, I'm going to expand the zone even more on the next one.
Swung on and missed 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Kike Hernandez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
The second baseman.
First offering on its way.
Hernandez.
In there, no balls and a strike. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Woo, not a spot you'd expect a curveball. He's lucky he missed because that's the kind of pitch that gets hit out of the ballpark.
Struck him out. Stepping in, Will Smith.
The catcher, Will Smith.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. A ball and no strikes. Oh, and not a swing for the bubblegum card there. It's 1-1. And the pitch. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Batting ninth, the pitcher.
So coming to the plate, Clayton Kershaw. An attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. 0-1 the count. 0-2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues. And the inning kept alive now for Mookie Betts. Here's Mookie
Now
Betts.
batting, right fielder.
This he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0.
Betts.
A runner on first with 2 away. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. 2-1.
Count 2-1.
Here's a blooper out toward left center. Correa onto the grass. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Leading off the inning, Carlos Correa. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Carlos Correa.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a read on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. 1 out now in the Houston third. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. First pitch coming. Here it is. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Astros still have yet to tally their first hit in this one. Ripped down the line. And there's the first hit of the game for Houston. The relay throw, and he'll make it back to first as the throw won't get him.
Batting ninth.
To the plate now, Justin Verlander. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Now a curveball misses inside.
Can't fall behind against the pitcher. Need to minimize pitch count against the easy outs, and this is certainly one of them.
And the pitcher's got himself a base hit. The relay, and he is in there.
The center fielder, number 4, George Springer.
George Springer the next to hit. And it's fouled away. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
And he fouls this one off. The 0-2 once more.
1 ball.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
And rarely do you see a player of this caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up and knocked that time. 2 away now.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Strike swinging. Chased a high one there. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
Trying to do way too much up there for what I can tell.
In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. From the belt, the pitch. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Michael Brantley as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And the run will score on the wild pitch. My goodness. Ready with the 1-1. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Next up is Max Muncy. It was an RBI triple.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
The pitch. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1-2.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
Third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Turner.
No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he takes strike 2. Line towards center field. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. As he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. 2 balls and no strikes. The count to the Dodgers center fielder.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1. Full count to Bellinger. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
And this is swung on and missed.
Now
His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Now a bluff here as he steps off to look him back at first. 0-1. Here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Peterson is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate. He's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
Just got a piece up the line. Verlander pauses. 2-2 on its way home. Turned on, but it's wide at first and foul. Here now the 2-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Altuve showing off his range. On to the first baseman Gurriel, and that will end the inning. That'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman as we begin the top of the 4th.
Alex Bregman.
Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. First pitch of the at-bat.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Yuli Gurriel will be next. Good battle. Count remains full. Count remains full. The 3-2 one more time. And he finally wears him down here as he strikes him out after a 9-pitch at bat.
Now batting.
So one away here with the bases empty. And digging into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Fouled away. started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two. And it's fouled away. The 2-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Smith. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning.
The left fielder.
Riding in once again, Yordan Alvarez. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Now the 1-0.
Hey, a curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
2-1 after the foul ball there. 1 run, 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. 3 balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Nope, that's foul.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Right side and right into the shift. Muncy will win the race to first easily, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Corey Seager is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
The shortstop, Corey.
First pitch on its way. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Ball 1, no strike.
Lined into left center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Now back
At the plate now, Kike Hernandez. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. Oh, don't know how you lay off that one, but he did, and it's 2-2.
He went with the off-speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Kike Hernandez is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Will Smith is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. 2-0 now.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2 balls and a strike. 4th inning of a 2-1 ball game. 3-1 now as that misses down and in.
No reason to sit on anything other than the hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
On the move is Springer. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Now batting, Clayton Kershaw.
The pitcher, number 22.
From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Kershaw.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. 2 runs, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Dodgers pitcher trying to deal with a 1-2 count at the plate. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Soft liner to the right side, and Kershaw has a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Mookie Betts.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
And he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. 2-2. Two down, runners at first and second. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Here's Carlos Correa now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The shortstop, Carlos.
Here comes the first pitch.
Correa.
Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time, every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
The catcher.
Settling in now, Martin Maldonado. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Lays off 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
Maldonado behind the ball and 2 strikes. A 2-2 count to the Astros catcher. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Now at the plate, Justin Verlander. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
First pitch on its way. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes to the Astros pitcher.
1 and 2.
Check swing in the dirt, but he went around. And the throw to first ends the inning. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He tripled earlier, making him 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
The first baseman.
First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Muncy.
Turned on down the line. Well, this is foul for the first strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. The 1-2 pitch.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. The next 3-2. Now Muncy with a swing and a deep drive to right. Back goes Springer. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready for another shot now. Justin Turner. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Turner.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Back goes Springer at the track, the wall. And this one is gone, a home run.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Smith was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. No contact there, and it's 1-2. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Now batting, left fielder.
Next up for Los Angeles, Jock Peterson. He was a ground-out victim last time up. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. So the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike one. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Count is 1-2 now. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line, but a foul ball. Another 1-2 delivery. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
Now batting.
One away for the Astros here in the 6th, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Easy fly ball into shallow center field. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Next up for the Stros, Michael Brantley. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1.
Ugh, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
That's taken for a ball, and it's 1-1 now to the Astros right fielder.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's Corey Seager. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far.
The shortstop.
He's set. Here it comes.
Seager.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And Alvarez will be there for the first out. Ready now, Kike Hernandez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Below the zone, a swing and a miss. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. A bouncer up the middle. A few steps to his left. He's got it. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Will Smith. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. In there, strike 1. Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They can certainly use that right now.
Adam Kolarek is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. From the stretch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, you want someone sometimes to rattle the bat rack. But also, the guy on the mound's got to eat, too. They're executing their pitches out there. It's going to be tough to score some runs.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen. Here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. On the move is Betts. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Chris Taylor is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Chris Taylor.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. The set and the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, that's a ball.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
You never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation, I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when this pitcher's missing like he is.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Chris Taylor is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning. And now a pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Ball low as he's able to lay off the slider.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
The 2-2 doesnn't get the zone. Count full now.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
He loses him on ball 4.
The first baseman, Matt Muncy.
Here's the first pitch to him. Max Muncy comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. And this one's in the dirt. And a good idea to hang close at first as he'll make it back easily. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. A ball and 2 strikes now.
That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Here now the 2-2 is laid off and the count runs full.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
To second for 1. On to first. And talk about doing the job out of the bullpen. 1 batter, 2 outs, and the inning is over. Pedro Baez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 52.
All set for the start of the inning. At the plate, Carlos Correa. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And he fouls this one off. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fooled him badly there. I mean badly. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And he struck him out. Now at the plate, Martin Maldonado. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
The catcher.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Maldonado.
Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball 1-0. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Liner towards second. And he couldn't quite get high enough to pull that one down. It's into right center, a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. Around second. He's on his way to third.
Your attention, please. In hitting for Houston, number 3.
Tries to catch him napping, but he missed the bunt attempt. Strike one. And as he bats, he represents the potential tying run. And I'm not sure, but it looks like he may have been blindfolded for that swing. It's 0-2 now. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Miles Straw goes down for out number 2 in the top half. First pitch on its way. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top. But he was able to lay off it.
The 1-1 pitch. Fooled by the speed and location of that one. It's 2-2. Don't want to forget about him. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. He struck him out. The third time he's fanned in the game. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Justin Turner. He's coming off a solo homer in his previous trip. First delivery to him on the way. Now the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. And next will be the Dodgers cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 3 at-bats for him in this one, all ending with him going down on strikes. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your ace swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Here now the 2-2. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Altuve has it. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
Now batting.
Here's Jock Peterson now. And a check swing here. Quick appeal, but Joe McDonald says he held off. It's ball 1. The 1-0 home is offered at and missed for the first strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And he lays off here. A nice
The
job.
batter,
It's
number
ball
5.
4. First and
Shortstop.
second now with one away.
Seager.
He's set and the pitch. Corey Seager comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Correa is there. 2 down.
The batter, number 14. Second baseman, Kike.
Here's the first pitch to him. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. And the run is in to score from second. And he's safe.
Now batting,
And now
catcher,
Will Smith. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 3-2 pitch. And that pitch misses for ball 4. So some intrigue now as the bases are loaded here with 2 away.
Your
A.J.
attention,
Pollock
please.
We'll get the call here as he'll hit for the
Dodgers.
pitcher.
Number 11, A.J. Pollock.
Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he misses here with a slurve, even at 1-1. 1-1. Here it is. Oh, had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting a guy in from third.
Bregman has it. On to first, and that'll do it as they manage to not let this inning get out of hand. Kenley Jansen comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Peterson is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9.
The bat.
Stepping up to the plate, Michael Brantley, who's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And a ball 1-0. And a cold strike on the outside part of the plate. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Bounce to first. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
The third baseman, number 2.
At the plate, Alex Bregman. Yes. Oh, goodness. Not ready for that slider at all. It's strike 1. In line for the victory is Clayton Kershaw, should the lead hold. Runners on first with 1 down. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And the throw won't be in time as he'll be able to beat out the recovery throw at first.
The first baseman, number 10.
So here's Yuli Gurriel. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. So now 2 men in scoring position. The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, strike one.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And this is taken for a cold third strike, so they go right at him with the base open, and it pays off. And now there are 2 gone in the inning.
Alvarez.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate. 1-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
Well, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got
in the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The runners will hold tight, but it's a full count now. 3-2. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Scott Alexander gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off.
Alexander.
Second and third, 2 away. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The batter, number 1.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Comes set. The 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed. And now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Last strike now for Houston. Too high. 1-2.
great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Los Angeles Dodgers jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Clayton Kershaw earns the victory on the mound. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Dodgers, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Astros, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher is Clayton Kershaw. The loss goes to Justin Verlander. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance, a sellout, 56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game. And as you leave Dodger Stadium, we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He will lead this one off today. And a step off. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one.
4 o'clock.
And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. Pulled toward right center field. Springer has a read on it. He's got it one away. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. His line against Justin Verlander. He's got 5 base hits in 40 tries. 2 of those hits were for home runs. And he lays off there, 1-0.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk. Ready now for L.A. Anthony Rendon, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Trout leads off first with 1 away. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Now a move over to first, just keeping him close. 1-1. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Springer, still going back, and it's gone. Here's Justin Upton now.
The left fielder, number 8.
As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. And that misses 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Fouled off. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. The big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And standing in, the machine, Albert Pujols.
Pujols.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Bregman is under it, 2 gone. Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Theis. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
Into center field, line drive base hit.
Batting 7.
Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. As he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Ball 2.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-1 the count. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch. And it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Andrelton Simmons would be next. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Stepping in, Andrelton Simmons. And the Angels looking for more here in the opening frame of the contest. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball. Simmons has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch. On to Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. Standing in, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Astros, the center fielder.
Now here it comes.
George Springer.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Again, another foul ball. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. First pitch coming, here it is. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Digging in now, Michael Brantley. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Swinging a soft liner, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. 2-out hit, that'll bring Alex Bregman to the plate as well. And he'll scramble back to first safely.
Batting 4th, the third baseman.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. In the dirt, and now let's see. And they've got the runner hung up between first and second. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
Leading off for the Angels.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. 2-0.
Well, he's not proving that he can command his breaking ball in the zone right now. And until he does, there's no reason to bite on it.
3-0 now. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. So it's back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring in Tommy La Stella to bat next. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
He froze him on the breaking ball that time. Tommy La Stella becomes the first out of the inning. Mike Trout's at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
And this one's in the dirt. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3.
And that's the pitch they wanted him to punch out on. A slider down around the knees. That's a good job of holding off on that swing.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Mike Trout goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Oh, and Verlander loses the handle here. This one's straight to the backstop. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. And a bad time for that as the runner takes second here. Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
Now on 3-2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
And that is through into center field, a base hit. And the run will score from second as now it's a 3-0 game.
Now batting, left fielder,
Justin Upton the next to hit, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. A 2-0 count to the Angels left fielder. The 2-0 on the way. And a slider bounces, and that'll get on by. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at second. A 3-0. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4. Here's Albert now. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, it didn't look good right there. Just out in front. You know, sometimes when a pitcher has great arm action, you're going to get that. You're trying so hard.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
Astros, the third baseman.
Here it comes.
Alex Bregman.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
0-2, here it comes.
I got the count 1-2.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Batting 5th.
Now at the plate,
The first
Yuli
baseman.
Gurriel. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Gurriel.
Gurriel swings, and it's hit very well out to left. Upton going back into the Crawford boxes and gone. Into the box, Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter.
As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
The shortstop.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Correa.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. May have gotten a piece of that one, but no matter, it's 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway. And now for the Angels, Matt Thaiss, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Here's Verlander now on 0-2. Grounded back up the middle. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. So it's a good start for the Halos as their leadoff hitter reaches base.
The right fielder.
Into the box now, Brian Goodwin, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
You know, I think he's having a hard time with that curveball right now, and that's part of the reason why he struggled early on in the start. It's so important to have command of those secondary pitches, or hitters just start sitting on the hard stuff.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And standing in, one of the best 2-strike hitters in baseball, Andrelton Simmons. No balls and 1 strike. Down and away, ball 1. Two balls and a strike to count to Andrelton Simmons. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
The 2-2 one more time. Hard on the ground towards short. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Up next for the Angels.
So now to the plate, Jason Castro, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 1-1 to Jason Castro. Verlander starting to run up his pitch count. He's at 75 thus far. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. 1 there. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do turn 2, and it gets him out of the inning. Leading off the inning, Martin Maldonado. As they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Martin Maldonado.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1. Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already, and there's 1 gone in the inning.
The right fielder.
Striding in, Kyle Tucker. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Tries to drop one down here, but he misses. Strike 2. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off. 1-2.
Basic pitching right there. 0-2 fastball up and out of the zone. Change the eye level. Now time to go to that curveball down and away.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Kyle Tucker becomes out number 2 this inning. First pitch on its way. George Springer is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the time run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
The 2-1 home. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Grounded to third. Fielded by Rendon. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Tommy La Stella. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
A ball and a strike now. Here's the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, that's the ball.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Full count, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in, the ever-dangerous Mike Trout. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Ground ball right into the shift. Scooped up. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. In now is Anthony Rendon. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. First offering on its way. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Digging in, Jose Altuve looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a liner. And this will get over his outstretched glove. A great effort there, but it's a base hit. Oh, and the throw's wide as it gets by him at second. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 23, Michael.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley as he lifts it in the air to right field. Waiting on it is Goodwin. He makes the play, and the runner will try to tag from first. And he thought better of taking that risk there as he retreats back to first safely. So a runner on first with 1 out now. And that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. He's set. Here it comes. Runners on the move for second. Pitch outside. The throw is in time as Castro got him. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line in left. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
The first baseman, number 10.
Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. And that is off the wall. And the runner scores from second as they cut away into that deficit here. It's now a 3-2 contest. And he is out on the tag.
Leading off for the Angels, the left fielder.
At the plate now, Justin Upton. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Couple of walks for him thus far. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
2 balls, no strikes.
Got his 2-0 fastball, but he was way behind. 2-1.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
And Upton lays off again, and he's in control of the count. It's 3-1. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Albert Pujols. No hits to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Count 1-0.
Looking at his lifetime numbers, Pujols continues to climb the all-time home run leaderboard. He's up over 650 at this point. Altuve for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
Now
standing in, Matt Theis. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. There's a first pitch curveball trying to come back to the outside corner. Didn't get it that time. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed. 1-1.
He's having a great day at the dish. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff's going to have to find a different way of attacking him.
Now a foul tip held onto behind the plate at strike 3, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th. Now the Astros designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Alvarez.
And he takes ball 1. Now a swing and a miss, and I don't think he was expecting a pitch inside. It's 1-1. And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
He is in complete command out on the mound today. He's got all 4 corners locked in, and now he's raising eye levels to boot.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
Shortstop.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And the former number 1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. No balls and a strike to count. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
After that off-balance swing right there, you find yourself down 0-2 and wishing you were back on deck with the donut on your bat, visualizing hitting a home run.
Upton is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Now batting.
Stepping into the box, Martin Maldonado. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 0-2, here it comes. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brian Goodwin. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. From the stretch.
Goodwin.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And it's 1-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Anderson Simmons.
So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fastball just inside. Now a throw over, and he's back easily. 3-2s are scored here in inning number 6. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Little chopper back to the mound. There's one.
He's out.
Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double
Up
play.
next for the Angels.
So stepping in, Jason Castro. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
1-1 the count now. The pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Ranging back is Tucker. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Kyle Tucker. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The right fielder, number 30.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play. And he'll step off. Fouled away. Now here's the pitch. Hit softly on the ground to first. Reined in. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. One away for the Astros here in the 6th. And that brings in George Springer. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Boy, not even close with that one. And he's behind 0-1.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there. Giving this offense no chance.
Here's Simmons at short. He's right there. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Digging in once again, Jose Altuve. Last time through was a base hit.
Altuve.
First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
1-1.
2 runs, 5 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ballgame, and the inning is over. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tommy La Stella. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
La Stella.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it, 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Angels leadoff hitter. The count now at 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. So 1 away now for the Angels in the 7th. And that brings up Mike Trout. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. It's up and out of here into the archways. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Ball 1.
Ball 1 strike.
The 1-1 home. Hit high and deep to right center. Tucker waits on it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin Upton. It was a walk in his last trip. And he'll step off and try again. First pitch on its way to Upton. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
Please join for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
So striding in, Michael Brantley, 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
The left fielder, Michael Brantley.
Keenan Middleton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
99, Keenan Middleton.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. Liner towards second, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Here's the first pitch to him.
Count 1-0.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. 7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. So a full count now.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
Julius Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Here it comes, 1-0. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Yordan Alvarez, who represents the possible go-ahead run here, waits in the on-deck circle. And he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Yordan Alvarez.
First pitch on its way. Yordan Alvarez is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Ryan Buchter.
In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw over to third here. And, oh, they say he beat the throw. Safe at third. Second and third here, 1 man out. Got himself a 2-0 fastball there, but he couldn't connect. 2-1. Buchter is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change.
Number 1. Shortstop.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
A pause and the 0-2. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam as he strands 2 men in scoring position. In now, Albert Pujols. He was a double play victim last time around.
He doesn't have to worry about that in this situation, Matty. No one on base right now. Try and get something up so you can drive the baseball.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. A ball and 2 strikes to Albert Pujols. The 1-2 pitch.
Oh, that's low.
And Albert swings and misses as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Matt Thaiss. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. First pitch of the at-bat. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hit hard to the right side. And that's the second out. Digging in and looking for more, Brian Goodwin. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0. And a strike to even the count, 1-1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
On the ground near home. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Martin Maldonado. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The catcher, Martin Maldonado.
First pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Maldonado behind the ball and 2 strikes.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Oh, that hit him. Let's hope he's okay. Unable to recover. He's safe at first, and now the attention turns back to the guy on the mound.
Now batting, number 30.
Stepping in now, Kyle Tucker. As he'll run up to bunt here, but misses for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Throw over to the bag, and he'll be back in standing up. Here comes the 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard, and if you're an infielder, you've got to catch it and get rid of it quickly.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. He's running. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. George Springer the next to hit. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, but I expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Hansel Robles enters a little earlier than usual as he'll be asked to get 5 outs to try to earn the save here.
Hansel Robles.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There he goes. Pitch outside. The throw is not going to get him as he swipes second. The 3-1. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
Now batting, second base.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. And he lays off for ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. First and second now, one man out. Now both runners on the move. Fouled off. And the runner back. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2. Now the runners take off again. Pitch outside. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch. 3-2 now.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when you launch a ball that high.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Stepping up now, Andrelton Simmons. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Andrelton Simmons.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
A swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Digging in to try it again, Jason Castro. He flew out in his last at-bat. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. He just ramps up and here's the fastball by him. 0-2.
Oh, I love this, boys. Mano-y-mano. He's coming to get him with back-to-back big-time heaters.
And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Tommy Rosella.
At the plate, Tommy LaStella. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. Comes set with the 0-1. Swing and he pops him up. Gurriel in foul ground, but this will land untouched. Here it comes, 0-2. Slow roller down the third baseline. Runner at second here with 1 man out. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
Throw will be well late as he reaches it first.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Up next for the Angels.
Now at the plate, Anthony Rendon. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. This is swung on and hit to Altuve at second. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Here's Michael Brantley.
Leading up for the Astros, the left fielder, Michael
Cam Bedrosian
Brantley.
enters the game to finish this one off here in the bottom of the ninth.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 32, Cam Bedrosian.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Hit out towards second. Mostello fields it cleanly. On to first, and that is a huge out to start the bottom of the ninth.
Third baseman,
So here's
number
the Astros
2,
cleanup hitter,
Alex
Bregman. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Comes set, and the 0-1. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Bedrosian, 28 years old. He's in the midst of his 8th major league season. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Up next for the Astros, the first
Here's
baseman,
Yuli Gurriel. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Now he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that will be ruled a strike. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
the batter,
Now in
number
the box,
44,
Yordan Alvarez.
designated
And
hitter,
he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Fouled away. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Fielded cleanly by Pujols, and he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
4-2 the final score today. The Angels jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Shohei Ohtani is credited with the win. Justin Verlander was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
For the Astros, 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Houston Astros. Stepping into the box, Mookie Betts. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. And he'll step off and try and reset. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Dangerous curveball that time, but laid off as it drops into the top of the zone. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning. Around second now and headed for third. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. And he is out at third, and that's a big mistake there leading off the inning.
Batting second, the first baseman.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Verlander has finished off more than 2,900 innings during his time in the major leagues and logged in with an ERA in the low threes.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. All even now. 2-2. Bases are empty. One man out. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are two gone. Next for the Dodgers, Justin Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now the pitch.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Hit out towards second. There is Altuve. Onto the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Here's George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Astros, the right fielder.
Now the pitch.
George Springer.
Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it. Throws in time, and that's out number one. So the base is empty here with one away. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. Here's the first pitch to him. And it's fouled away. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. So digging in now, Michael Brantley. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. Swing and a miss. A little too anxious there. 1-1.
I mean, that's just left on left crime right there. He could go to that pitch whenever he wants in this type of matchup.
Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. Strike three on a pitch in the dirt. Up with it, Smith. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So here's Cody Bellinger. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
Number 35, Cody
the pitch.
Bellinger.
A little indecisive with that swing as he waves through it.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But he's going to haul this one in on the run as he winds up just shy of the wall for the first out.
That is it.
Coming to the plate now, Jock Peterson. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Peterson.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
Hey, this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right after you.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball one.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
That is it.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and striding to the plate will be Corey Seager. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Here it comes. 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the Astros, the third baseman,
First
Alex
pitch coming. Here it is.
Bregman.
High and deep down the left field line. And this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
Now a swing by Bregman and a ball hit well to deep left. Into the Crawford boxes and gone. So here's Yuli Gurriel.
The first baseman.
As he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball one. A ball and a strike to count to the Astros first baseman.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in a big part of the field.
Base is empty here with nobody out. Oh, and he just carves him up there on 4 pitches. 1 gone. At the plate, Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, up there.
The 1-0 home. Hit hard down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 1 out, nobody on. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Hey, newsflash, think he was guessing, boys? Because that was an ugly swing right there.
Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Batting 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Now the 1-1 pitch. It is strike 2 swinging. 2 out, nobody on. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The 1-2. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. And that ends the inning. Leading off the inning, Matt Beatty, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Matt
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Beatty, playing here in his age 26 season. He was a 12th round selection back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
2 balls and a strike now. Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip on to first to record the out. Now to the plate, Kike Hernandez.
The second baseman, Kike.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And there's ball 1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
The 1-2. There's a fastball that misses.
After watching that one go by and a ball being called, you can rest assured he knows he's not getting away with another one of those. I guarantee you he's going to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here, 2 away. Striding into the box, Will Smith. First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Ball. Ball 1, no strike. Nope.
2 outs here, and the focus needs to stay sharp. You don't want that lineup turning over in an inning if you can help it.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
Well, he knows it, but this is the kind of guy you just have to go right after. He's not the biggest threat with the bat, so it's time to challenge him right here.
Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now.
Boy, this guy's got it going on right now. He's executing everything. He should feel pretty good. He's retired 7 in a row.
On the ground to third. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Martin Maldonado, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First delivery to him on the way.
Maldonado.
Now a ground ball to Seager at short. Fielded cleanly, and that's the first out. Striding in for Houston, Miles Strong.
The center fielder, number 3.
First pitch of the at-bat. Runs up to bunt here, but he missed it for strike 1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now. And now a pitch on the way. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Smith has it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Digging in for his second at-bat,
right,
George Springer. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here comes the first pitch. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, if he's going to get swings and misses at balls up and out of the zone, he's going to continue to go there.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up Mookie Betts.
The right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Betts.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. strong. He'll slide over and put this one away, and that's out number one. Into the box, Max Muncy. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner.
Justin
has a look, now the pitch. Soft grounder left side. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. So stepping in, Cody Bellinger, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Low for ball 1.
Count 1-0.
Hit hard on the ground to first. Gurriel scoops it up. The flip to the pitcher covering as that will retire the side. Up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw. First pitch coming. Here it is. Now the fastball is swung on and missed.
Not shocked by their aggressive nature at the plate today, but they got to change their MO if they're going to compete in this one.
Here it comes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Again, a 1-2. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jose Altuve becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball. 1-0. A ball and a strike.
Man, this has been a game filled of a lot of swings and misses. Not very many confident swings, and this team up there, they'd swing at a butterfly right now if it flew in front of the plate. Lots of swings, lots of misses, a lot of ugly at-bats for this team right now.
Ball 2. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Third baseman number 2.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. And he comes in following a year in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger for third baseman. Fastball well outside.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
I wonder if that homer rattled him a little bit. He's certainly a little bit more cautious.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field. And this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. Swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Fouled off. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And he chased it in the dirt. And the throw to first ends the inning. Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll start things out as we begin. the fifth.
The left fielder, number 31.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Check swing called strike, 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Here's Verlander now on 0-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now
ready for another chance. Corey Seager comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a fastball is in there for strike 1. Seager is a player referred to as clutch by teammates, coaches, and of course the media. He seems to find himself in pressure situations often, and it's hard to find many instances where those moments have gotten the best of him. It just appears he really relishes the big spot. Got him swinging on the fastball there. Corey Seager goes down for out number 2 in the top half. A.J. Pollock will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty.
A.J. Pollock.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed, strike 3. So striding forward now, Yordan Alvarez. He looked to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yordan Alvarez.
First pitch on its way. And that one swung on and missed, 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, did he go around? Yes, he did. And he makes the throw to first. Alvarez is retired, and there's one away.
Up next to the Astros.
Next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike 2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. And he makes the throw to first. Correa is retired, 2 down now.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Martin Maldonado. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. And it's fouled away. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ballgame, and that'll end the inning. Leading off the inning, Kike Hernandez. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Count even now at 1-1. Boy, and he rips this ball down the left field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off and the count runs full.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Stepping in, Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
This pitch is popped up, and he'll squeeze this one for the second out. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He doubled earlier in the game, 1 for 2 to this point. First offering on its way.
Inside, ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
Hit down the third base line, but a foul ball, 1-1. This is on the ground over to first. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
The batter.
Next up is Max Muncy. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. It was a walk in his last trip. To short, hit hard. On to Altuve for the force out, and the inning is over. So coming to the plate, Miles Straw.
Leading
was
up
a
for the
strikeout victim
Astros.
in his first try.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either,
3.
Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
Into the corner and slicing foul. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out
The right
of the inning.
fielder, number 4.
1 away for the Astros here in the 6th. And former World Series MVP George Springer bats next. Drilled down the line. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2. Struck him out and make it 14 punch-outs now in the game. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Altuve.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Popped up. Seager is calling for it. And that ends the inning. Striding in once again, Justin Turner. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And it looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
The center fielder.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First pitch on its way. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Down and away, ball 1.
1-1.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. The tag, and he is out. Now batting, Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Yep, that ball went
A
out.
couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Chopper to short. Reined in. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here. Here's
Leading
Michael
up for the
Brantley.
Astros,
0 for 2 from him so
the
far
left
in this
fielder,
one.
Michael Brantley.
Pedro Baez gets
your
the call
attention,
from the
please.
pen to take over on the
Now
mound and start the
pitching for
home
Los Angeles.
7th.
Number 52, Pedro.
He comes
Baez.
set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Hit to first. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next will be the
Third
cleanup
baseman,
hitter,
number
Alex
2.
Bregman. 2 home
Alex
runs
in 2 at-bats so
Bregman.
far, and looking to add to that here.
The last at-bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. At the plate, Yuli
The
Gurriel.
first baseman,
He went down
number
on
10.
strikes last time up.
Ulieski.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Gurriel.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. Ready with the 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, the bottom fell out of it.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Settling in now, Corey Seager. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Corey.
Now here it comes. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2.
Man, this dude is locked in on the mound. He's throwing each pitch with confidence.
Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. To the plate
Up
now
next
is
for
the
the
designated hitter, A.J.
designated
Pollock,
hitter.
looking to put the
A.J.
ball in play here. He went down
Pollock.
on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
2-0 to the Dodgers DH. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Swung on, missed. 2-1.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
Count even at 2-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Pollock is retired, 2 down now.
The batter, number 4.
Ready for another shot now. Kike Hernandez. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Here's a curveball that runs outside. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. On the ground to the left side. Bregman gloves it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Yordan Alvarez. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8th.
The designated hitter.
First delivery to him on the way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Betts has a read on it. 1 out. Ready now, Carlos Correa. No hits to this point.
Carlos Correa.
Adam Kolarek answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble.
Number 56, Adam Kolarek.
First offering on its way.
1-0. Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now the 1-1 pitch.
Ball 2.
Grounder down the line at third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Bellinger's under it. 2 down. Next up for the Stros, Martin Maldonado. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Skied into very shallow right. Betts has a read on it, and that retires the side. Next up for Los Angeles, Will Smith. And his guys need him to get things started here in the top half of the 9th.
Smith.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
Here's the pitch.
Ball in.
This offense has been underachieving all day, putting way too much pressure on their own pitching staff. Someone has to have a quality AB and get this line going.
Here now the 2-2. Down the third baseline. Bregman fields it cleanly. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in, Mookie Betts. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. First pitch of the at-bat. The 1-0 pitch.
1-1.
Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. The 1-2.
Ball back in.
1 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. Again, another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. Throw on to first, and now the Dodgers are down to their final out. At the plate, Max Muncy. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well, barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. High in the air, deep down the left field line. But this will land untouched. 2 out, nobody on. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. Altuve fields it cleanly. On to first, and that's your ball game.
Well, as a former pitcher, you know I love these low-scoring games as opposed to those slugfests. This was like a throwback game when home runs weren't so common and pitching was really dominant. No complaints here.
A 2-0 finish today. The Stros took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Justin Verlander takes home the win. Clayton Kershaw takes the loss despite striking out 14 batters. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim and the Houston Astros. Here's Tommy La Stella now. He will lead this one off today. Now he'll step off. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. 1-1 to Tommy La Stella. Now the 1-1 pitch. Line toward the alley in left center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 27.
And that'll bring Mike Trout to the dish. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. La Stella aboard here at first with nobody out. And that finds the target. 0-2 now.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out. He's set and the pitch. Anthony Rendon stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's going to adjust his batting.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Stepping in, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, George
pitch on the way.
Springer.
So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Good pitch there. Had him a little out in front. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
The count is 1-2.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that'll bring in Jose Altuve.
Altuve.
First pitch on its way. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
1-2 now.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now.
The left fielder.
Here's Michael Brantley. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Ball 1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
2-0 to Brantley. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Fouled off. And just a masterful job of pitching here as he strikes out the side in order. Digging in, Justin Upton. They'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder, number 8.
First pitch on its way to Upton.
Upton.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. A ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Count is 2-1. Ball.
The big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
So he punches him out looking at the fastball. Justin Upton becomes the first out of the inning. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and to check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
2 balls and a strike to the Angels' first baseman. To short. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. Now at the plate, Matt Thaiss. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Thaiss.
First offering on its way. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Hey, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Fouled away. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Leading up for the Astros, the third baseman.
First
Alex
pitch coming. Here it is.
Bregman.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Now a swing by Bregman and a ball hit well to deep left. It's up and out of here into the archways. Now the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel.
The first baseman.
He'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Gurriel takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1.
Man, that's a great take right there. Backdoor slider, just missed the outside corner. This guy must have a really good eye. Most guys swing at that pitch.
And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Batting 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the former #1 overall pick and American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. 0-1 the count. Now the pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Next batter to the plate, Brian Goodwin. His line against Justin Verlander, he's gone 2 for 8. He also has 1 home run. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Batting it.
Digging in, Andrelton Simmons, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. And they go away here. It's a called strike, 0-2. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Brantley is under it. He's got it 1 away. Ready now for L.A. Jason Castro. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Jason Castro
just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Runners on first with 1 down. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2. Stepping in, Tommy La Stella. He reached on a single in his first try. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1. The 0-1 is a fastball low, and that evens the count at 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. And a heads-up play to get back to first as he wisely hadn't gotten too far from the bag. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away. Now another 1-2. Pitch popped up. Correa calls for it. And that retires the side. Stepping up to the plate, Martin Maldonado.
For the Astros, the catcher, Martin.
First delivery to him on the way.
Maldonado.
Couldn't lay off the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Fastball called for strike 2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's had great command of his pitches all day. I don't mind him trying to go down right there and try and get a swing and a miss. But a nice job by the hitter to lay off that one in the dirt.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Martin Maldonado is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Trout giving chase. But he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. He hit the corner and tries for third. Tucker takes the turn at third. He wants it all. He'll score easily as it's now a 2-0 ball game.
The center fielder, number
George
4.
Springer the next to hit.
Joel.
As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now.
The second
standing in, Jose Altuve. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. Strike taken up in the zone.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
Trying to send him packing for the second time. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. Digging in now, Mike Trout as we begin the top of the 4th.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
No balls and a strike to count. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. And now for the Angels, Anthony Rendon, a Silver Slugger winner a year ago in the National League. First pitch coming. Here it is. A ball and no strikes. Two balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Drives it the other way to deep right. Ranging back is Tucker. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Now at the plate, Justin Upton. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Upton.
First pitch on its way from Verlander. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown the first pitch strike to.
A ball and 2 strikes to count now with the bases empty and 2 away. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball?
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is pulled into right, and that's a fair ball as it'll head for the 326 sign in right. Around first, digging for 2, and now it'll rattle up against the wall.
Third baseman, number 2.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 0-1 the count. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. 2 runs, 3 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he rings up another one. Make it 9 strikeouts for him in the game.
The first baseman, number 10.
Here's Yuli Gurriel. So far, 0 for 1. With a flyout.
Yeah, and I'm sure he'd like a base hit of some sort right here, Matty. But hey, you know what? Another flyout wouldn't be all that bad. If he can get it deep enough, he should be able to drive in a nice run with a sac fly.
And the slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Gurriel behind, a ball and 2 strikes.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
He was in complete control of that at-bat from beginning to end as that last one's waved at and
The
missed
batter,
for out
number
number 2.
44. Designated hitter.
Here comes the first pitch. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate.
One out away from stranding that runner on third, so the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
2-1 now. From the belt, the pitch. And this one gets away. And that is going to cost him a run as he'll scamper home on the wild pitch. Chopped up the line to first, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. He turns on it and sends it deep down the line and right. A ball that's tarrying. And he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. Here's Albert now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up one hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now here's the pitch. And that misses 2-2.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
The batter.
Next will be the designated hitter, Matt Theis. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here it comes. Tap down the line. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Striding in, Brian Goodwin. He drew a walk his first time up.
Goodwin.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. This is swung on and popped up, crossing into foul territory now behind third. Just foul. Another 2-2 offering. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Standing in, Carlos Correa, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Correa
starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1. Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Up next for the Astros.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, the former Angel Martin Maldonado. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Trout to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Now
Trying to
batting,
pick things up
number
where we left
30.
off, Kyle Tucker. And he might still be a bit winded after the inside the park home run in his first at-bat. In there for strike one. Heading out towards shallow right. Goodwin's in pursuit. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Stepping into the box, Andrelton Simmons. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. 2-0 now. Outside, 3-0 now.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off kilter here to start the 6th.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Correa ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in, Jason Castro. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Castro.
And he gets ahead 0-1. No runs, just one hit, and no errors to this point for the Angels. 1-1 to Jason Castro. Ball and 2 strikes to the Angels catcher. Verlander starting to run up his pitch count. He's at 75 thus far. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ballgame.
The batter, number 9.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Tommy La Stella. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Fouled off. Here's the 0-1.
His command has been outstanding so far, hitting nearly all of his spots, and that's been a big factor why he's been so successful up to this point.
Gurriel picks it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, George Springer. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Ryan Buchter enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 46, Ryan Buchter.
First pitch of the at-bat. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike. Buchter has seen his role change with those one-batter lefty specialists going the way of the dodo as a part of MLB's pace of play initiatives. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. Castro has it, and he makes the throw to first. Springer is retired, and there's one away.
The second baseman.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the Crawford boxes and gone. In now, Michael Brantley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Swing and a miss on a good breaking ball. 2 balls and a strike.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
High in the air out to center field. Trout has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Ready once again.
Third baseman number 2.
Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. He's set. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
2 balls and a strike to count. All even now, 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Digging in once again, Mike Trout. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally. Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And right into the shift. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Verlander still nothing earned through 6 1/3. Fouled away. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Justin Upton the next to hit. First pitch on its way to Upton. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now here's the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1. Count is 1-2.
And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over.
7th inning, correct.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Yuli Gurriel. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Kenny Middleton gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 99, Keenan Middleton.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
To 2-2 now. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protect.
Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And that is just shy of the box seats, off the top of the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Pujols has it. And it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here. In now, Carlos Correa. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Carlos.
From the stretch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
Up next for the Astros.
So striding in, Martin Maldonado. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Got him out on his front foot there as it swung on and missed for strike 1.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
2-1 the count. Hansel Robles comes on to pitch from the bullpen now in an unexpected move. He's their closer, so it's a surprise to see him here in the 7th.
Hansel Robles.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols. He's grounded out and lined out in 2 trips.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch on its way from Verlander.
Ball 1, no strike.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Bregman has it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Matt Thaiss. He went down on strikes last time up. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to do that today, swinging at way too many pitches outside the zone.
And he is out on the tag. Digging in to try it again, Brian Goodwin. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. A little bit outside. 2-1. Now the pitch. Coming up on the century mark in pitches now through the first 7 2/3.
And he's going to empty the bucket right here. He sees the finish line, Dan, and he's got a chance at this.
Well, there's no doubt about it right now. And what makes it easier, too, from a manager's standpoint right now, you could probably just go to one guy in the bullpen to finish this game. A terrific job, 7 2/3 up to this point.
On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Now at the plate, Kyle Tucker. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
The right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Yeah, you ain't kidding, Matty. Dan, what does this feel like when balls are just flying out of the yard?
Hero, it's just one of those days when you're out there as a pitcher going, oh, I wish I was somewhere anywhere else but on that bump right now. This has the makings of being a long game.
And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8.
The batter. The center
George
fielder.
Springer. 3 at-bats for him in this one. All ending with him going down on strikes. No balls and 1 strike. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Runner goes for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. A runner at second, nobody out. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Ty Buckley is on the pitch here in the 8th with nobody out.
Number 31.
The 0-2 once more. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Stepping up now, Jose Altuve. It was a solo shot for him in his last at-bat.
That last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And he's out. Beautiful throw home to cut down the run.
The left fielder, number 23.
Standing in now, Michael Brantley. Trying to check it, and it's 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit.
And the catcher grabs it to retire the side. The inning is over. All set to start the ninth in this one. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. David Fletcher is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down, he'll just need to try and get on base here. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only one free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
1-2, here it comes. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game.
Now batting.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Tommy La Stella has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw on to first is in time, and the Angels are now down to their final out. Now stepping into the box, Mike Trout. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Got him fishing that time. 0-1.
They've done a real nice job keeping this guy into wraps in this one. No hits for him so far, and what stands out to me is they're going right after him. They're not pitching him like they're afraid he's going to do any damage.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Now a crowd of 31,000 plus come to their feet. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left. Angels down to their last strike. To third. Bregman gloves it. Throw to first will be in time to get him. And the Astros get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. 4-0 the score this afternoon. Houston took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Justin Verlander pitches well enough to get the W. Shohei Ohtani takes the loss despite striking out 11 batters. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the LA Dodgers and the Houston Astros. Standing in, Mookie Betts. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Springer on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with one away. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. Verlander has finished off more than 2,900 innings during his time in the major leagues. And with over 3,000 strikeouts, he's approaching the top 15 on the all-time strikeouts leaderboard. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike two.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a fourth.
A bouncer to the left side, and that gets through for a one-out base hit. Around second, he's on his way to third, and they've got the runner trapped in a hot box between second and third now. And it's in time. He's out at second as a good relay gets him.
Batting third, the third baseman, Justin Turner.
So now to the plate, Justin Turner. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. George Springer the next to hit. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Astros, the right fielder, George.
Now here's the pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Springer is retired, and there's one away.
Second. The second baseman.
So digging in now, Jose Altuve. Here comes the first pitch. Curveball fooled him there as he's way out in front.
I know it's the first inning, but he better find his release point on that breaking stuff, or he's in for a long day.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And that's taken for a called strike two. And he got him. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And Michael Brantley settles in to hit at the plate.
Michael Brantley.
Kershaw looks in. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. Good movement there, and he's not even close. 1-1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. So here's Cody Bellinger, a Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago. First offering on its way.
Bellinger.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
And it's fouled away. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
That is it.
Here's Jock Peterson now. Throw down to third.
Jock Peterson.
Bellinger gets his lead at first, nobody out. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
He waits, now the pitch. And that misses. 2-1. To 2-2 now. Nobody out, runner on first. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now. 3-2. Corey Seager is on deck. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
Batting fifth.
Here's Corey Seager.
Corey.
Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Surprised the pitcher would even go to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Hit hard on the ground to short, and that's through into left, a base hit. And not in time as the second run scores. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The designated hitter, A.J.
At the plate now, A.J. Pollock just gets a piece of it, strike one. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position. A bouncer up the middle. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. Throw won't get him as he arrives at second without a play as 2 runs come across to score away from the play.
Batting it, the second baseman, Kike.
Stepping in now, Kike Hernandez, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike one. There's a curveball, but it misses well out of the zone.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
3 runs already home here. And this one's off the fists as he fights this one off, but foul.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And that'll drop into no man's land out there for a base hit. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the LA Dodgers and the Houston Astros. Here's Mookie Betts. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The right fielder, Mookie.
Now he'll step off and
Betts.
rethink. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
7 o'clock.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. It's up onto the train tracks and out of here. Next up is Max Muncy,
the first baseman.
as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Bouncer down the line. The 2-1. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. And he misses ball 4. Now in the box, Justin Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Justin Turner.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Line to the right side. And he'll take it to the bag for the out. And there's your unassisted double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. Bounce towards the second baseman. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Into the box now, George Springer. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Astros, the right fielder.
Here it comes.
George Springer.
Here comes the 1-0. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. And he fouls this one off. In his career, Springer has collected just over 150 home runs in his big league days. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Tried to backdoor him and lock him up with a curveball right there. Pretty good pitch, but he didn't quite get it to come back all the way to the corner. That's tough to do for most guys.
Jose Altuve.
And, this one's by him to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. The 1-0.
Non-competitive pitch right there, runs the count to 2-0, and he is ready to do some damage in the box.
In the dirt here, the throw will go to third, and they say he beat the throw, safe at third. The 2-1 is put in play to the right side of the infield. And the run will come in to score from third as that'll knock things up at 1 apiece.
Batting third.
And here's the left-handed hitting Michael Brantley. He'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Skied into very shallow right. There to look it in his bets, and that's out number 1. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman. And he comes in following a year in which he was named the American League's Silver Slugger for third baseman. Out in front of it, strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
I'm going to need to see a better game plan out of the hitter right here. That ball was at his eyes.
Pitch outside. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. The 1-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Bregman is retired. 2 down now. And he is in there.
Batting
at
fifth.
the plate, Yuli Gurriel. And Houston looking for more here in just the opening frame of the game. Comes set, now the pitch. Boy, not the way he wanted to start out here. It's 0-1.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes. Altuve on third with 2 out. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Here's Jock Peterson now.
Leading off for the Dodgers. The left fielder, number 31, Jock Peterson.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
Ball 1, no strike.
In there, 1-1. And this will be fouled away. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And up next, the former All-Star shortstop, Corey Seager. First pitch of the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit. Into the box now, Matt Beatty, as he'll take a look at ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Hit back up the middle. Altuve for 1. On to first, and that's 2 innings and 2 double plays they've hit into so far as the inning is over. Striding forward now is the DH, Yordan Alvarez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Well, that's not where he wanted that curveball. It kind of backed up and stayed in. That can be effective sometimes, but it usually doesn't have the same hard bite.
A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Batting 7.
Here's Carlos Correa now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. A ball and a strike.
Real nice curveball there. Had a lot of late break, and he waved right through that one.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. The 2-2. Liner toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And he is out, retreating to second as they slap the tag on him.
Batting eighth.
At the plate, Martin Maldonado fouled off.
Maldonado.
Runner on first here with 1 gone and a 1-1 tie. And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here. 0-2. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more is taken for ball 1. Got him. Coming to the plate now, Miles Straw.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, number 3.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
Count now, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Now to the plate, Kike Hernandez, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
Second baseman, Kike.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 1-0.
Nope. 2 balls, no strike.
High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Next for the Dodgers, Will Smith. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Smith.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Hit down the third baseline. Bregman fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up next, one of the terrific talents in the game, Mookie Betts. And this is low, ball 1. One and one to the Dodgers leadoff man.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
He's got it. And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He swings and grounds it to short, and the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And now Justin Turner as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. The set and the 1-1. In there, 1-2 now.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. This will kick up against the wall now. 1 run will score easily. Here's the second runner around third. And not in time as the second run scores. Cody Bellinger at the plate now.
Cody Bellinger.
And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
This is what fires me up right here. You don't get a chance to see this every day of the week. You got the reigning Cy Young Award winner squaring off against the reigning MVP. That's why you pay the price of admission.
The 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 is a fastball that misses. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third and no swing. It's ball 3. Now the 3-2 pitch. Line drive to left. Brentley is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Striding into the box, George Springer. As we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Right fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Springer.
Ball 1. And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
The count now at 2-1. Now Springer belts one, carrying well out to left. Gone! Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
The second baseman.
As Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count and the pitch. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning.
Up next to the Astros.
Here's Michael
The
Brantley.
left fielder, Michael.
Here's the first pitch
Brantley.
to him. And that's in there for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fastball well outside. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Three balls and a strike to Houston's left fielder.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Seager takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Alex Bregman. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. First delivery to him on the way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes. Yanked on the ground down the line. But this will get foul. 2-1. Kershaw's ready. Here's the pitch. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
Full count now. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he's surrendered here in the first 3 innings.
The first baseman, number 10.
Now the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Jock Peterson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The left fielder, number 31.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Peterson.
And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1. Count is even at 1-1 to Peterson. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Offered at that breaking ball below the zone, and that's a tough one to spit on. But the key is recognizing it coming out of the pitcher's hand earlier and making sure that it goes up before it comes down. More likely to be a hanger when that's the case.
Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full. 3-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Corey Seager, 1 for 1 after a single this first time up. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. We're in the fourth. 3-2 is our score. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double. Standing in now, Matt Beatty, as he will take a look at strike one on a fastball right down the pipe. This is on the ground over to first. Gurriel brings it in. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. So a man at third here with two gone, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one. Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Throw to the plate. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. Striding in for Houston, Yordan Alvarez.
Leading up
a
for
base
the
hit in his
Astros,
first trip.
The designated hitter, Yordan
And that's high
Alvarez.
for a ball, 1-0. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
I mean, that's a classic case of coming off your backside right there. He lost his entire back leg, was out in front, couldn't keep his hands back.
2 balls and a strike now. On a swing to forget there, it's back even at 2-2. Popped him up. Turner has a play. 1 down. So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. 1 for 1 after a single this first time up.
Correa.
Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Chased a bad one there. 1-1. 2 runs, 4 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Misses. Ball 2.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that
Up next
badly,
to the
but he was tied up in knots
The
that time.
catcher,
2 away now.
Martin
Kershaw gets the sign. Here's the first pitch.
Maldonado.
Martin Maldonado is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch. Makes him swing and miss on a ball out of the zone for strike 2.
Hey, no shame in that. Your eyes light up when that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. And it's fouled away. The Payoff pitch one more time. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So stepping in, Kike Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The second baseman, Kike.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Hernandez is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. It used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like fielding percentage. But, of course, these days there are many more advanced ways that help determine a guy's work in the field. And in his case, he shines in many ways.
Now batting, catcher.
So striding forward now, Will Smith comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. 3 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Fouled off. Here's Verlander now on 0-2.
Nope, that's down.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Grounded to third. Bregman has it. On to the first baseman, Gurriel, and that will end the inning. Into the box now, Miles Straw. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
The center fielder, number 3.
First delivery to him on the way. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
That's a good pitch right there, but you know, as a base stealer, when you're in the box like that, you want to protect your moneymakers, right? You don't want anything around your knees or your feet, so he was fortunate to get out of the way of that one.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw not nearly in time, so despite the great effort, that'll go into the books as an infield single.
The right fielder, number 4, Joel.
Pedro Baez gets the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out.
Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 52, Pedro.
George Springer the next to hit as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
Now batting, the second baseman,
coming to the plate, Jose Altuve, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Swing and a miss, looked like the slider there, a ball and a strike. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Runner's on his way to third. Fouled away. Fifth inning of play here in a 3-2 ball game. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The left fielder, number 23.
Ready for another chance? Michael Brantley. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. They pulled off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. Baez rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Ball taken there, 2-1 now. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Got a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
And he fouls this one off. 2 out here and a runner at second. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. So it's first and second with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the LSU product, Alex Bregman. Adam Kolarek trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. First offering on its way.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
And he'll get back in safely as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Shin high fastball that time, ball 3.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
A payoff pitch. Now a swing by Bregman and a ball hit well to deep left into the Crawford boxes and gone. Here's Yuli Gurriel.
The first
he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hold. 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Lays off. 2-2 now.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Bottom dropped out on him, and that's a strikeout. Smith finds it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Riding in once again, Max Muncy. He'll be the one to greet Justin Verlander to start the inning.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Third baseman, Justin.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Pitcher wants to have a quick inning right here, capitalize on the momentum his batters have.
0-1, here it comes. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. Going to be a long day for this offense if he stays in that spot.
To 1-2 now. On it's Taylor made to short. 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. So 2 gone now for the Dodgers in the 6th, and that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
2 balls and a strike to count. All even now, 2-2. Here it comes.
Looked to me like he tried to do way too much on that 2-2 pitch. You don't have to come into the zone on that count, but a pitch that far outside isn't going to tempt anyone to swing.
Right side, defense aligned perfectly. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Now batting, Yordan Alvarez. And she'll be the one leading things off for Houston in the 6th.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. Your attention,
Trinan
please.
enters to do the pitching
Now
in the
pitching
bottom of the
for
6th.
Los Angeles, number 49, Blake Trinan.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Now
One away
batting,
for the Astros here in the 6th. And ambling over to the batter's box is Carlos Correa. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. The pitch.
2-1.
1 out, nobody on. Into center field, line drive, base hit.
Up next to the Astros,
At the plate now,
The catcher,
Martin Maldonado.
Martin
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
Maldonado.
Bellinger's in pursuit. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Settling in now, Miles
the
Straw.
batter, number 3,
First delivery to him on the way. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. In the dirt here, and he will make it back to first, which is probably where he should have stayed to begin with. Don't want to forget about him. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. George Springer would be next. Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Muncy will put this one away, and the side is retired. So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Called strike at the knees. 1-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of that ball. Gone into the upper deck.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Corey Seager.
Here's Corey Seager. So look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Hit back toward the mound. He's right there on the first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting.
Now to the plate is the Dodgers' designated hitter, Matt Beatty. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Chris Taylor will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
For Los Angeles, number 3, Chris Taylor.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. Set. Here comes the 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit.
Now batting.
Stepping in now, Kike Hernandez. He'll take a look at the pitch. Too low. It's ball 1. Runner at first here. 1 man out. And this one's too far inside. Ball 2. 3-0 now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he missed with it. Now ball 4, so that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. Too low, 1-0.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Comes set, now the pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. The 1-2 pitch. And here's a swing and a miss. And that, folks, is a big out number 2.
Now batting.
Big spot here. First and second. 2 men gone. And that'll bring up Mookie Betts. He's set and the pitch. And he's way off balance with the swing there. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Now a ball lined to the left side. But foul. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. The set. And the 1-2. And he got him. Minimizing the damage at just a run. The inning is over. Bottom of the inning now, so the Houston lineup turns over, and to the plate, George Springer. He homered back in the third inning in this one.
Springer.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
Now batting, second baseman, Jose.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. Career against Blake Trinan. He's gone 2 for 8. Hit hard down the line. No one out with a runner at second. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
The left fielder, number 23.
At the plate, Michael Brantley. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Your attention, please.
So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the left-handed hitter due up.
Scott Alexander.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1.
Third baseman, number 2.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. 1 for 2 in the ballgame thus far.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. Just keeping him close. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And the runner back. Now the 1-1 pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. So now 2 men in scoring position. Too high that time, and it's 3-1. Yuli Gurriel waits on deck. And there's ball 4 as this one gets away a bit. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And digging into bed next, the Cuban import, Yuli Gurriel. First delivery to him on the way. Tap down the line. fly ball out to straightaway right. Betts has a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And they'll go ahead and tack another to their lead as it's now a 6-4 ball game.
The batter, number
24. Now is the designated hitter, Jordan Alvarez. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Oh, just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
Late that time for a strike. Don't want to forget about him. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in and looking for more. Max Muncy. He singled his last time up. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Therefore, it is Springer, and he's got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Justin Turner. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here it comes on 0-2. Turner swings, and it's a very well hit ball to left. Gone!
Now batting, the center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. In time to first, and there are 2 away. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Swinging away, and now the count will be 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. 3-2 pitch. This is pulled into right. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. Throwing to second. Thought about going for second, but instead now they've got him in a pickle. And try as he might, but he can't escape the tag there, and the inning is over.
Leading up for the Astros, the shortstop,
Joe Kelly is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Los Angeles, number 17.
So now to the plate, Carlos Correa. As he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. Now the 0-2 pitch. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Kelly, a 6'1" right-hander. He was selected in the 3rd round back in the 2009 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Bellinger looking up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Into the box now, Martin Maldonado. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one.
Number 3.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Hit on the ground out to short. And there are 2 away now. So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and that brings in George Springer. A ball and no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Ready for another shot now. Corey Seager, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. And it's belted high and deep into right center. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Chris Taylor.
Into the box, Chris Taylor, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Runner at second, nobody out. And that misses 1-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Well, he gets back in time, safe at second base. Runner at second, 1 away, and that means the plug-and-play utility man Kike Hernandez will bat next. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here's the 1-1. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, Will Smith.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back. To the plate now, Will Smith, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Here's the 0-2. Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Hernandez heads for the plate. He'll score, and the Dodgers have drawn even. It's now a 7-7 game.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
In now, Mookie Betts.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Springer has a read on it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the run is going to score from third as they've taken the lead here in the ninth.
The first baseman.
Next up for Los Angeles, Max Muncy. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Fouled off. 3 runs already home here. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
Hey, this pitcher better.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Striding in to start the ninth, Jose Altuve, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Kenley Jansen comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the ninth inning. Here's the first pitch to him.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 74,
The 1-0.
Kenley Jansen.
Swings through it for strike number 2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2. Line drive to left. Peterson is there, and that is a big first out here to start inning number 9. Next up for the Stros, Michael Brantley. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. And he misses there, 1-2. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Third baseman, number 2.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Alex Bregman. It was a walk in his last trip. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the ninth. And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight. Last strike now for Houston. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's just a punch to the gut of the home fans as they watch their team fall behind in the top of the ninth. Then they can't get it done at the bottom and come away with a loss.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Dodgers came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Joe Kelly is the winning pitcher of record. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 58 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.